Okay, he's got a clear signal at the north end of Dalton, and we are ready. Hello, Cody. Hi, Tony. How's everybody tonight? Hey, thanks for being with us. We're going to start off with action right here, right now, guys. And we got gates.
6-7. All the way, signal location, all right for you. Have a good night.
Okay, Cody. You got the power on that for us tonight. Up front. 992, the leader. 4313 and 2740 with a DPU unit. Locomotive 3162. Let's see if Cody's got all that for us. He does, so y'all hang on. Cody, I'm interested to hear what the second and third unit were. They looked like slightly older models. More older than slightly. And as we watch the crossing, we are, for those of you that are new tonight, just hopping on, we are in Dalton, Georgia, and right beside the old freight depot here in Dalton, which is also the Dalton Visitor Center. Dalton's a smaller sized town, for those of you not familiar with it, about 144,000 residents. And the two lines that we are watching tonight is the W&A sub, Western and Atlantic. Most of you know that from the great locomotive chase. The Western and Atlantic was laid through here back in 1840. The first depot was built here in 1852. And that great locomotive chase took place in 1862, just to kind of give you an idea how rich this area is with railroad history and things to the past. You're currently looking southbound towards Atlanta. Southbound with clear signal as we hear. We just got here. We are going to gamble for the moment. Rain is in the forecast, just as it was on Tuesday night for us. At the moment, it kind of depends where you're standing, if you're going to be wet or not. So again, axe to the south. And then the second line that we're watching tonight is the Norfolk and Southern line, Atlanta North District, right here. There in front of us are the signal boards. All right, 992 is Cody's got there for us. Is an ES 44 ACH. And the next two, 4313 was a GP 39-2. And third up front, number 2740, is a GP 38-2. Ex-Conrail locomotives. How old would you say those are, Cody? Because they certainly had a much different look than the newer locomotives with the boxcar logos on. That train will make its way on south down to Cartersville, Kennesaw. Very old, I like that. So, we're starting off our night with a couple old Conrail locomotives up here on the front of the CSX train. Casey, I don't know if you're on with us or not. Is that the southbound train that you saw, half an hour or so ago? Or was that another one? Cody, you're up in Tunnel Hill. Did you hear him go by recently, or?
CSX AC dispatch on the M58324 over. Sir, you south of the 96.4 Dalton ramp over. Okay, alright, thanks, sir. AC dispatch route. CSX AC dispatch on L80825 over. Sir, you can open up on the main between South and Dalton, North and Tilton. There at the 96.4, working in both directions over. Thanks. Thank you, AC dispatch route.
All right, our southbound was CSX 583. As you heard, he has cleared South Dalton. L808, we'll talk about again in just a little bit. And Cody just tossed in our DPU unit, which was 3162. Cody, 3162 was his number. An ex-chassis system GP42. Now an ES44 ACH, Cody believes. He's working our power tonight. Now we're going to get back to all that in just a moment, but in the meantime, as we discussed, as we were talking, we have two rail lines.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
We have two rail lines that we're working here tonight. Norfolk Southern, Atlanta North District, W&A sub for CSX. That's the mile defect detector. That's about 4 miles north of us. That train has cleared and is headed our way. So we have southbound
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Norfolk Southern train headed right at us. So we're going to switch back, listen to the scanner. As you know, rule number 1, scanner talks, Mike does it. That way we can hear all the action. So get ready, don't go anywhere. It's train time again. We'll have gates and lights in a moment. So let's see what's coming. Cody, you got the power units tonight.
Which line they're up there, head on?
That's right, Chuck. Lights, camera, and action.
Clear North Dalton, clear air south main 1, 26 up.
All right, he called clear train 26 on the Norfolk Southern track. There's a wave from one of our Trackside fags. Hey, you guys! Y'all have a good night! Hey, we got more honks from the people going by. How cool is that, everybody? They're hanging out Trackside with us. Cameras outside of the car. People going by honking. How much fun can you have on a Thursday night? Take notes, because the fun we're having is exactly that. All right, NS 3645 and ET 44 AH also up front with him. NS 4743, so two NS locomotives on that southbound. An AC 44C 6M, as in Mike, on the front of that train for our power units tonight. Thanks, Cody. All right, Tony, if you're still on, what have you seen up in Cowan this week? And then we're going to get to Cody, because he's got a surprise for all of you. Don't forget, we do play Punch Bug. So whoever sees one first, type it in. Cody, thanks for that update on 3645 and 4743, leading that train southward towards Atlanta. For those of you not familiar with the route, once that train clears Dalton, once he clears South Dalton, he'll swing southwest to Rome. Then he'll swing back southeast to Austell and go from there. Okay. Hey, Jose, take care. It was good to see you again. Have a good night. Thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks for the wave. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time you go past again. Okay, Tony, if you're still on, tell us what you've seen. Oh, come on, tell me you didn't miss it. The P&LE went through Cowan and you missed it after we gave you a heads up that it was coming? Uh-oh. You must be slipping on me. And Cody, I know you're just dying to tell everybody what you guys found today. Hasn't been reported anywhere in 5 days, I think it was. And Cody and Casey sniffed out this surprise and then sent it southbound to Kennesaw. I think Great American Railvan was there with him. If I'm not mistaken, you guys both went trackside, but tell everybody what you guys caught today coming through Tunnel Hill. Tunnel Hill is a famous spot and it's a great place to visit. You'd go through the old railroad tunnel there. So, Cody, tell us. Oh, come on, Tony. No excuses. I know you. You've stayed up all night before. Cody, are you still with us? I don't want to steal your thunder on what you saw today. Well, we'll wait for Cody to get back because I don't want to steal his surprise for y'all from this afternoon around 1:30. And by the way, we are on Eastern Standard Time. Hello, Jonathan C. Here's a great big hello to all of you up in New York. Jonathan, thanks for being with us tonight. We are living on the edge with rain. So, unlike Tuesday night, we had to start up there. We've been sprinkles on and off. So, for the moment, since it's much better down here, we can see the directional for the northbound signals for both tracks. We're going to start out here today, and we may be forced to scurry up to the old freight depot, but for the moment, we're hanging out here at Trackside. And before our southbound made it, they were talking to L808. L808 is the local train. They're working to the south of us on the other side of Walnut, which is a mile down, and they're working that track section, moving cars in and out and dropping them off to customers and pulling them out. And they are using the main. So for the moment, that means no CSX traffic for us because they are using that main. So if we do get CSX traffic, they'll be telling him that he's got to pull off the main, and we'll hear him on the scanner. And as you heard on the 36.2, that's the defect detector for NS. That is about 4 miles north of us. So anything coming south, we'll get that heads up. And anything going north, we'll have signal indication. And sorry for such a dark, gloomy picture tonight, but it's just dark and gloomy outside. And like I said, we do have intermittent showers, so we may be forced to scurry up under cover. But for the moment, we're going to hang out down here as long as we can. And as you can see, how bright our signal indicators are already from our viewpoint. So we won't have any trouble seeing if we've got a northbound coming. And there, Cody gave up the surprise for y'all. He saw CSX 911 go right through Tunnel Hill right in front of him today as he reported at Trackside. Way to go, Cody. Good job. Like I said, there hasn't been any reports in 4 or 5 days on that locomotive, and he popped up on the rail cam for Rail Moments, which is at the 122.8. Where we are right now is at about the 99, right in between 99 and 100, right at that point. So, Cody saw it coming, scurried on down to the track, and he got it there. Tony, did you catch 911 up in Cowan? For those of you not familiar with the track layout, after a northbound CSX goes through Dalton, he'll go up to Tunnel Hill, Ringgold, Chattanooga, and then he'll go past Waxahachie. In Waxahachie, there is a CSX yard. They'll either go in or bypass that. After that, they jump on the joint line that's maintained by CSX. If y'all saw the video from Saturday of the right-of-way maintenance train with the welded steel rails on, that would be where he went up past the Whiteside Tunnel, where we were on Saturday in part 2 of our day. After that, part 3 there at Nickajack is where he would have gone. And then after that, Bridgeport. Then once they reach Over after they go through Bridgeport, they go to Stevenson. The next Stevenson, the line split, and CSX makes a turn and goes northward over the mountain and end up with all of our friends in Cowan, and then on up to Nashville. So, Tony shared the 911 with us. We shared the P&LE with him. As you all saw Tuesday night, if you weren't with us Tuesday, you can go back and see that video. The P&LE was leading right through here. We got him great shot, daylight time, the Vicksburg and Lake Erie, right past our cameras with all of you guys hanging out. So Tuesday was a lot of fun. Casey and Cody, you guys are on the point to report anything coming south. Noah gave us a heads up earlier. 8114 was back in the yard at the Bucks.
They on shut that?
On the track behind the diesel shops.
Oh, leave free. Okay, all right, that's free.
Was waiting for that truck to go past. 8114 is the Norfolk Southern Heritage locomotive. So he is up in the yard. I forgot to ask Noah if the Virginian was still in the yard. Haven't heard any updates on it. And let's see where our 911 locomotive may be. Oh, Cody, nobody's reported it since Central Georgia Railvan reported him going through Dalton. So been no updates on the 911. So not sure where he's made it off to, but if any of you to the south have seen him or where he's at, give us all an update. Thanks for all the likes. If y'all didn't get a chance to attend our premiere, the top 7 premiere that Casey made, that's going to be our new music theme that we've selected. I love it. I hope you guys too. Give us feedback on what you think. And in David Letterman style, we did. Casey developed the top 7 from the weekend. As you know, we filmed Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And that was our countdown from what we thought was number 7 to number 1. We had Heritage units on back-to-back trains, both leading, come through Thrasher Pike, which is up in Hickson, right before they get to Chattanooga. So it was a great, great Friday night. And it just continued all weekend long. We got to see the geometry unit on Saturday. And we saw the right-of-way maintenance train with the workers on the back. I mean, we just saw a little bit of everything. So if you haven't had a chance, you can watch the top 7, see what you missed this weekend, but you can go back and look at all of those videos that we shot. Once you go on the site, just click the live category and it's all worked out. And if you have time during the day or when you're at the office, bring our rail cam up. It's live all day long. It does reset at 10 at night and 10 in the morning, so it goes off for a few minutes, comes back on. And Casey and I try to stay on anytime we can in between our day jobs, so we can kind of keep up with where we're going to do or where we're going to be or what's happening, or anybody knows something coming our way. As Cody and everybody, Cody from here is about 8 miles. He's there in Tunnel Hill. If we know something's coming, I can jump down to Ringgold or down here or wherever it might be, so we can grab it live just like we did 4822. Hey, a KCS and CP unit yesterday. See, you just never know. We talk about this all the time. Going to the cracks is like buying Cracker Jacks. You never know what's going to be in the box, what the surprise is, or how far down in the box till you get there. Just like the other night, we were here, New York Central came right past us, total surprise. You just never know. So, anybody else seen anything exciting this week? Anything newsy? Catch us all up on how everybody is. We'll continue to monitor the northbound signal indications and listen for that scanner and any updates they give L808, which is the local working just south of us. All right, you guys, those clouds are getting a little grayer overhead. So, we're going to stay right here until we get wet, and then we will move up. Oh, no kidding, the CSX, KCS, and CP met the 911 up there with you guys? How nice is that? Tony, you gotta start telling us all the news more often. You're holding out.
CSX AC dispatch ranch roller.
Tony, I take it you didn't have to work this morning? And Cody, I haven't seen or heard from Matthew in a while. Is he doing all right? From where we are, it's kind of hard to see it because the Crescent City, the Pullman car from the old Southern line, is blocking the freight depot there on the other side. You can see the fence structure that we're beside here down at the end on the sidewalk, and just a corner of the freight depot building. That train depot was built in 1911.
29 up, you have a signal indication all the way there, ready for it.
The first depot a little further down was originally built in 1852, damaged during the Civil War, and was thereafter put back together and fixed. In case y'all didn't know, Dalton's the capital, carpet capital of the world. 90% of the world's carpet is produced within 25 miles of where we are tonight. Those 4 signal board indicators you see up top are the NS tracks, and those 2 that are a little bit lower and further back are the CSX tracks. Those cars there on the siding, at some point the local L808 will pick those cars up and deliver them to the points where they go down here. As you have all heard, L808 is working to the south of us tonight, as he normally does. Sometimes he runs up to Rocky Face. We see him go by. A couple weeks ago, he came back with the old rusty caboose on the end, using it for a rear observation, just to blow in that little horn. At one point, there was passenger service here to Dalton, operated by the L&N at that time. The last passenger service that Dalton saw was back in 1971. Hello, Green Bean 78. Thanks for being with us. I take it from your chat, you're hanging out in Cowan as well. How cool is that? That is a good question, Mr. Casey, of which your partner does not know the answer. But I bet you do. What's up? What's up is we're hanging out in Dalton live with all you guys here on the NS and CSX lines. Welcome to the channel. So far we've had a pair of southbounds. The locals working down below us. And at this moment, we are listing for and hoping to catch the southbound NS, listed for the defect detector. As we know, the CSX line has the local working on it, so nothing coming at the moment. Yes, the last passenger service for Dalton was completed by L&N in 1971. That I know. After that, my history gets a little fuzzy. Casey, you got any surprises that you're producing, thinking of, making, or contemplating back in the studio? If you guys haven't seen the top 7 Letterman style that premiered last night, that was fun. You can see our top action from the weekend. Come on, Casey, don't tease them. May or may not. 582. Let's see where he's hiding. If y'all are out and about in Dalton tonight, come on by the crossing. Or if you're sitting here waiting on a train, give us a honk and a wave. Jose was with us earlier. We put him on as he drove off into the sunset. They all whistled and waved to us, and y'all. Boy, everybody's passing by tonight. We've gotten honks tonight. For all of you in Dalton, while you sit at home and hear the train, you can stay tuned in to watch the train with us. We've had everybody. We've had people wave. We've had people honk. We've had 2 folks that hopped on, and Jose said hi to all of us. I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. And so we've had all kinds of excitement here. Cody and them, we got some folks on from Collin tonight. Casey's up by Chattanooga, and Cody's up in Tunnel Hill. So we have a little bit of everybody on tonight. Jonathan's all the way from New York. So the more the merrier. We try to do Tuesday night, Trackside, Thursday night, Trackside with the stars as well. Sunday morning, we go to Coffee's Cliff for Sunday morning coffee. And I think we're gonna start out each morning with segment 1 at the dam, have the sunrise, catch a train coming over the Tennessee River. Cody, or Casey, I think he said clear at Graysville. Do you have something up your way? If so, we need to be sending him on down here. Here comes the evening trash run across the street. They're backing up to the dumpsters. An every night event that we get to see. like I said, Casey, it sounded on the scanner like he called Graysville. If you're up in the studio, we need to get you to turn your scanner on. You can hear the action up there as well. I do know that the local is still on the main line, so at this moment, nothing's cleared for CSX to go through here, but we do have the NS line. As you all see, we do have regs going north, which means for NS, the opportunity to proceed south, it does exist. We've got anybody up at Long or Ottawa, at Bootleggers Crossing, or Apison. Y'all shout out if you see something coming our way. Our first and only CSX train, it sounded like he called 583 when he went through, but he was very soft spoken. But that's the one that had the two old Conrail locomotives on it. CSX 4313 and 2740, both, as Cody said, both are old engines. They did look tired, but two of the old Conrail locomotives converted over to CSX paint scheme, traveled through here on our very first video tonight. Okay, then we did hear him correctly on the scanner. It was 583. So if that means we have 582, we're going to keep a sharp eye. Casey's to the north of us, so he'll hear it or see it, or if those of you are watching our live rail cam up in the Berg Sanctuary, Audubon Acres, we'll see southbound activity. He's at the 122.8, so from us, right at 23 miles from the junction point that y'all are looking at as we watch our 6 reds.
Right there, 64.
That's what we like to see, Casey. Multitasking in search of rail action. No, I haven't been to over past the Waxahachie Yard in 2 weeks, so I haven't heard anything. Guys, I think we have a southbound. I hear a very faint horn, so I'm going to go quiet so we can listen. Let's hear if we get the defect detector. If we get a 36.2 defect detector notification, we'll have a southbound. So I'm going quiet. Let's listen to the scanner, listen for our traffic. We'll hear if he is in fact coming our way. He'll also call North Dalton clear when he gets to that point. So don't go anywhere, you guys. Hang out right here with me. We do have horn. And as Cody says, yippee! So, ear protection ready. Southbound coming, guys. We'll start out with the gates so you get a little red light action tonight. And then we'll swing back to our locomotive.
And 29 Ave has a clear signal southbound, North Dalton area, and that's what I need.
All right, let's let those cars cross. First off, hello, Real American Rail fan. Thanks for being with us tonight. A huge hello from all of us. And yes, Casey, you were right. 7509 was that lead locomotive on that train. An ES40DC, that was our leader tonight, our head power unit. And 7590, an ES44DC. And our third unit on that 3-pack of power at the front, an AC 44C 6M. Thanks, Cody. Cody is our power distribution manager on Thursday night. And hey, Cody, I had asked earlier, I haven't seen Matthew lately. Is he doing okay? Everything all right with him? And Casey's got a little bit to add there. If y'all were wondering how old a locomotive can get, 7509, April of 2004. Oh, come on, Cody, you don't mean that. Just because Casey's got all the secret squirrel information, I'll bet you he even knows the serial numbers. So, all those locomotives are older, but as you can see from what Casey just said, they've all been upgraded. And
CSX, AC dispatch calling L808, 25 over. Got a I-142 coming north here, Gordon holdout. Can you make your way to the clear, over? Okay, alright. Let me know when you're in the clear, thanks. AC dispatch route.
so, what did you guys decide on those locomotives? Upgraded, super old, this number or that number? I love it when y'all want to come to a conclusion. We have the incidental lights on tonight, so we have a little extra light because, like I said, it is super dark here tonight. So, what do you think, Real American Rail fan? Is Cody right spot on, as they say? And Cody, I know you got something to say. In the meantime, while we're all having, there goes our Dalton Police Department, keeping us all safe. Thank you for your service. Thank you for all the things you guys do. And all first responders. As y'all know, as we were talking earlier, the 911 locomotive passed through here just earlier today. Colin had it first, and then send it on down to us, where Casey and Cody, and I think you did too, Real American Rail Fan, I think all of you guys chased after it today. But anyhow, back to the action here. When Jacksonville Dispatch was calling 808, L808, that is the local. For those of you that hang out with us on Thursday night, that is the local that works just south of us, moving cars around down by Walnut Avenue and below. And we have I-42 waiting to proceed northbound. So CSX train I-42 is waiting to come north. So they've asked L808 to start making their way off of the main so that we can let our northbounder pass on through. That NS southbound snuck up on us because we didn't hear the defect detector notification. So all of a sudden, we heard the horn before we knew. Yeah, that's pretty interesting, Casey. How dare it go through at 2:40 in the morning when we're all asleep? That just does not seem fair. Hey, if there's any of you that are on with us tonight, don't forget, Tuesday, Thursday, we're usually here for Trackside Under the Stars in Dalton, unless something major and exciting happens elsewhere. If you haven't already subscribed, now's a great time between trains to just simply hit that button and subscribe. We do, Casey and I both, when we go live, we do queue up a little early so that you can go and get notification and go into the queue and be ready, because we usually hit it right before, so we start off with action. And yeah, I was asleep too. Anything that goes through at 2:42, y'all be sending some type of notification to me so I can stumble down to the tracks and catch it. Won't be the first time I was in Dalton at 2 and 3 in the morning. The Illinois terminal and the Wabash came through here together one night. Pouring down rain, fog, you name it, we had it. Jesse was with me that night, Whistleboard Productions. And
TT367. You got signals all the way, they're ready for you.
all right, 367 has signals all the way. They're ready. Do we have anybody north of us on the NS track tonight? Warren, Seth, anybody? You guys trackside up at Long maybe, or Appleton area? Give us a heads up. So, we know we got action coming our way. Don't you guys go anywhere. Tank, how have you been? How's everything in your world? Tank 5675 visit us here at the crossing What was it, a couple weeks ago we got to meet?
Got 3 steps, 64.
A lot of activity on the scanner tonight. Casey, you are pulling up the information tonight. Look at you go. Good job.
About 10 more minutes, we can't get back to South End. I'll go down there and lock up for it.
You guys continue to chat. I'm gonna let us listen to the scanner here so we can make out who's coming from where when.
God, we had all these cars in our way, but I mean, it had to be done anyway.
While they talk on our situation here, what we've got coming. So like I said, we're gonna listen to the scanner. You guys chat. Casey's gonna keep you filled with more knowledge than you can write down. He's also monitoring our rail cam at the 122.8 for southbound activity. Hey, that's pretty cool that you guys do that. Everybody, thanks for being with us. If there's anyone new on tonight, any questions you have, just shout them out. Jonathan, I hope you're still on with us from New York. But anybody has any questions, shout them out. We got everybody on here. Someone knows the answer tonight. Well,
Tell you what, let me just pull the cars on down there to South End and go ahead and lock up.
as we monitor the activity here on
Go ahead. Here we go.
CSX and Norfolk Southern. I like that, Cody. That's pretty cool. All right, so we're looking for 367 and I-42. We'll listen for them on the scanner. Can't see a star number 1 out here tonight. It's just that dark, but so far, we're still dry. We're swinging back, looking northward. There's the cars over on the siding for CSX. I said it's way darker than normal here tonight. case you'll be seeing that southbound first coming out of Chattanooga, since he's watching our rail cam. That's cool. The M means manifest. I like that. Derry, if you and the Real American Rail fan want to explain to everybody what the log is that you're talking about, I'm sure everybody would enjoy hearing that. And what it is that you guys do with that project.
Up in and clear, I'll go 94 and report it.
CSX AC dispatcher Jacksonville, answer over.
L80825, locked up in and clear to ramp AC.
Okay, L80825 will show you clear to the main track. Switches are normal. Thank you very much, over.
Sir, I'll let you a little bit.
Alright, I think he's yeah, call me after he gets by if you need to start working. We'll get you out there, over.
Alright, yeah, we'll need to get out here for a little bit, and then we'll have to go uptown, light engines, north end of Dalton, into the siding of north end, and do a little brake test on those cars, and I think there's 27 of them. and shove out the south end. But yeah, we'll talk to you about that later.
Okay, all right, I understand. Thanks. Need to see dispatch route.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I'm back on 84, Edwards. Got it reported.
What they were talking about, for those of you that are not familiar with our Dalton evenings under the stars, when they're talking to L808, they're talking to the local switcher that's working the yard and the line just south of us for CSX. That should be locomotive 4536. He's an SD70 Mac. They have cleared off of the main so that the northbound that they have on approach, I-42, will be able to proceed north past them. And then, as you heard, they were talking about these cars that you see directly in front of you. They're going to need to move them around this evening, so we're just going to kind of keep an eye on everything going on. We may get to see them come on up, move that around a little bit. Just depends on their timing, but we might get to see 4536 tonight. He said there's 27 cars up here.
I didn't hear you. All I heard was 6. All right.
Real American Rail fans, so once you guys do the log, we'll be able to hop on during the day and take a look and see what trains have been through, correct? So as we wait for our 2 trains here in the area, Tony, you got work in the morning, or are you off? Hey, that's kind of cool, you guys. Whoa.
Reset 64.
Only on Rail Moments do you get to predict the future. Green Bean, are you telling us I-42 is proceeding northbound at Tilton Tilton is to the south of us, and is that northbounder NS or CSX? All right, Green Bean says CSX is almost here. Although at this point, we still have red indication for northbound traffic. I have the incidental lights off for a moment, so we don't run out of battery tonight. Green Bean 78, are you trackside or you live close enough to see the track?
At least three.
Ah, I gotcha. That's cool. If we miss hearing something, you fill us in. Casey, you got any southbound activity on the rail cam up your way? That CSX train coming out of Chattanooga made it past you yet? All about the timing, Casey. Ask if there's a train and poof, we might have one. So, Casey is to the north of us, about 23 miles, and he is monitoring the CSX traffic here on the W&A sub, which will be after him, Graysville, Ringgold, Ringgold Tunnel Hill, and then Cody's gonna send it on down to us here in Dalton. So once he passes by, Casey, Cody, will be up to you to keep us posted on his progress. So, we know we've got activity merging in the area. All kinds of things going on here. If it's your first time, make sure you subscribe. That way you get notifications when we go live. If the weather will hold for us, a couple exciting things we're going to do Saturday morning. That'll be first time ever for us. And okay, I'm going quiet.
That Mohawk was a thing. We was going to have to bury it. That's why I'm just holding on to these cars. We hadn't held the hell on them, we could have set it out again.
I'm going quiet. You guys listen to the scanner. We have horn. We have horn.
Mohawk? Yeah, I thought it was a thing. Sorry.
All right, we've got all the extra lights on. Everything's showing red to the north because southbound action
Shove 'em up there to the south end and run around past that switch.
coming our way. Cody, you're going to call the power. Oh, if you voted CSX for the next train, you may not be on the winning team at the moment. But we definitely have Horn to the north. And you should hear that now. Extra lights are on. Here we go. I like that, Cody. You always get me all excited with that. We'll watch the gates activate. You guys listen for the horn. And then we'll pan the locomotives. You are correct. It should be 367 headed our way.
Five stops.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
Now, I-42 is going to be holding to the south of us. Because an NS has beat him, as you all heard on the scanner. He cleared the 36-2.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
So, NS is our next train, southbound. right, let's recap that real quick. If I got this right, guys, 4210 and 4454 were the 4494 were the DPUs according to you guys. Let's see, on the head end, UP 2684 ET 44 AH model locomotive and an SD 70 ACE. Oh, you guys still agree there? And then in the middle, AC 44C 6Ms. Looks like a pair of them. Now, check this out. First, you guys know what this means. Somebody tell us. Casey says y'all did a good job on the power on that one. Those DPUs were clean. All right. Cody, you're right. It means yippee. All right. I heard him give the double blast as he's been holding. So, he has given us the double blast that he's getting ready to proceed. As y'all were talking about, I-42 CSX northbound. Train number 5. So, I-42 making his way right at us right now.
Bus be clearing up here in a second.
I-142. Thanks, Tank. you guys tell me, when's the last time you've seen a pan that smooth? Okay. First, the correction was X train I-142. I-142. I thought the second locomotive was 5459, but the panel says, and have all agreed, our lead locomotive 3466 was an ET 44AH. And whatever the number was on the second one, you guys have it as 5436. But either way, it's an ES 44DC, as y'all can see. So, Cody, thanks for that. While he was passing, CSX dispatch told the local switcher to go ahead and go back out on the line and continue to work. So L808 is back on the main, working to the south of us. As we all know, at some point he's going to come up here. And do you guys see what I see? You're right, Tank. NS approach from the south. An NS approach from the south.
What needed was one, huh? Alright, we'll switch the line. 2 L's in the dirt.
And his approach has moved from amber to green for green to proceed. So he'll be a straight on northbound on the NS track. We are on Atlanta North District at this point at about the 40. So, Tank's got it right. He's cleared to proceed. His approach coming north. He'll be passing L808 down there on the CSX track doing their work. And we will swing to the south when we hear his horn. I have the extra lights off for the moment. They're getting a little low on battery, but we'll turn them on before he gets here. While we've got action here, Tony's got action up in Cowan. Excuse me. Tony's got action up in Cowan. C30524, Tony just reported, just north of Cowan. And we have NS on approach here in Dalton. So don't go anywhere. Anybody got any questions while we're waiting on this northbounder? Shout them out. Casey, you got anything to add? Fill us in. Cody, you keep us up to date. I like that, Crash. Showtime in Dalton. Right here with Rail Moments, Trackside. Real American Rail fan, you're awful quiet. That's a good idea, Casey. You scoot on down there real quick and give us one of those track updates. NS 286. Is that what we have on approach? NS 286. It looks like. Green bean 78 is heard. On his scanner. So we'll be seeing him trackside. Hello, Mark. And how are you? Thanks for jumping on. We are waiting on a northbound on the NS track, Norfolk Southern track, here in Dalton. Good to have you with us. If it's your first time, let us know. Any questions, shout them out. You've got the whole gang on here. I'll let everybody say hi to you. Y'all make him welcome. There goes Dalton Police Cruiser. And they gave you all a wave. I didn't get the camera turned fast enough or y'all could have waved back. Hello, Buster Nut. Thanks for jumping on. We do have northbound action making its way to us. That green glows brightly on this dark night without a star visible. But the good news is we're still dry. Tuesday night was a different story. Casey, you got your ear down on that track yet? You found our southbound coming this way yet?
Clear and clear check.
Okay, so there's nothing on this planet that I don't believe that you can do. You can hear it, you can see it, you can find it, and you know it. All of the above. And you better tell these guys that next video that you're working on is pretty interesting. Everybody don't go anywhere. We do have northbound action here. We will pan with the locomotives and you guys will get to see the green drop once he breaks the signal barrier. Those 4 up high are on the NS tracks and the 2 in the back down low are the CSX track. And we are waiting for the approach of our northbound.
That's good, Brady. Hold and preach that 64.
Okay, Casey, our three words are bitters, bitters, pinning, pining, and half, half. All the race cars get across. So bitters, bitters, pinning, pining, and half, half, are our three words.
Third entry.
Here we go.
clear shot.
We'll wait a moment while he gets parked so y'all can hear me. How many times that you guys and Casey and I have all been together and we've had this next conversation? NYKE. How many times have we seen those 4 letters on auto racks go past our cameras, both production and live? NYKE, top to bottom, left to right, different colors, different times. How many? We saw 2 of them on one train. So it's interesting how busy that person is and how well they can do NYKE. There goes the Corvette. Beautiful Corvette. Across the tracks. All right, let's see what we had for power. Let's see what we've got on the scanner. And then we'll go from there. That was our train number 6 tonight on the NS track. The Atlanta North District line, running here next to the WNA sub. Well, Cody's got the response for us, and it's 2 of a kind. Leading our last set of auto racks was NS 4722 and NS 4406. A pair of AC 44C 6Ms. As we listen to that train make its way north, blowing at the crossings up in North Dalton as the folks start to leave. There's a brand new white Corvette.
Let's call him up, see what he says about it.
And they're talking about XL808, the local switchers just to the south of us, talking about coming uptown where we are. So, they're to the south of us, working about 2-3 miles, and they're getting ready to talk to dispatch, see if they can come up on the main, and they're going to come up and apparently there's about 27 of these cars they need to do something with. So here comes their conversation. Meantime, let me get caught up with all of y'all's conversation. Hawk tongue, spit on that thing. How's that? I can do it quicker if you like. Hawk tongue, spit on that thing. or HTS OTT. Glad you're on tonight.
CSX AC dispatch Jacksonville. Over.
L80825, over.
L80825, over.
Yeah, we was telling second shift earlier, we're ready to go uptown now, light engine, get 27 cars out of siding. Need to go north end of Dalton, a couple up from the north end.
Okay, so you want to pull high north end, shove in the siding, couple up the cars and come out the south end or back out the north end?
We've got to do a little transfer test and going to be shoving out then.
Okay, so siding will be clear when you're done, correct? Huh?
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Alright, Dennis just put in a request. How far are you from the diamond though?
Oh, we haven't even left the ramp yet. We're just going to ask if it's okay first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll plan on it. I got one threatening to leave, but he hasn't left Waxahachie yet, so he's an hour away.
But yeah, that should be plenty of time for us to do our work here.
Okay. Do me a favor, give me a shout, let me know when you're ready for the light at the diamond. No.
Okay, here we go.
That's Jacksonville.
Okay, everybody. Our CSX coming north, our CSX coming south from Waxahachie. Sounds like there is no one else at the moment and won't be for at least an hour or longer. Casey's watching
I guess I'll pull over
from that way.
Everything back and we're going up there.
The 808, L808, requesting permission to start making his way up here. Although, as you heard, NS is requesting authorization through Dalton, according to the dispatcher. So, we got NS in the area, L808 waiting to come up our way to work on the 27 cars that they're talking about there. And our next southbound going past Casey won't be for a while. So we got more action right here in Dalton at the Diamond in front of the Dalton Freight Depot and Visitor Center. Yes, you should be nice to your elders. That's right. Casey's absolutely correct. Be nice to the elders. That's one way to get across the track. Walk the bike across, then hop on and take the red flashing light into the distance. All right. A coal symbol, so C for coal. Hey, that makes sense. All right, we have moved the power supply over to our main recording device so that we don't end up like we did 2-3 weeks ago and have all the excitement build to a peak, and then at 12, 1 o'clock, whatever it was in the morning, just as the last piece was about to happen, we ran out of juice. So we've switched the power over. Believe we're going to be good. Kind of cool to see that locomotive with a end of train device on. We're going to look for our L808 to come on up. And we're also waiting to hear where our NS is. That's requesting authorization to proceed through here that they were talking about. So, any of you are to the north of us on the NS line, Warren, if any of you guys are on, let us know. While we wait for our NS that's here in the area, according to the CSX dispatcher, and as we wait for L808 to make his way up to us. On a very, very dark night with sprinkles on and off this evening, we're still holding on. A couple times we had to throw an umbrella up, but it only lasted a moment. Up, and there it is. Our NS that's sneaking through the area just popped a green. All right, Cody, what do you say? That's right. Ooh, new Corvette. Hey, guys! Hope y'all got to see that. And you got to hear them. That was a brand new Corvette with a temp tag still on it. They gave y'all a wave as they floored it. So, for those of you just on, just to give you a quick recap in between, as you can see, Cody's excited because up on the top, there on the Norfolk Southern signal board, we have a green for a clear approach. As the CSX dispatcher was stating, they had requested through, and L808 is got approval to move up this way, but they will have to go up to North Dalton and then come back because they want to work on these 27 cars that are strung over there along the side, and they want to start on the other end. So, in the meantime, we're waiting to hear our train number on number 7, train 7, here on Starlight Night with no stars, because it's just that dark out with clouds. Real American Rail fan, good night to you, sir. Have a good evening. Casey and I will catch you tomorrow on the Rail Cam. The Rail Moments Rail Cam at the 122.8 on the CSX line, which is the W&A sub, up at Audubon Acres, the Berg Sanctuary. Casey's in the studio working on something really, really cool that you do not see every day or every week or even now and then. It's more then and a little sometimes now. There's somebody just started their car up at the Crescent City Tavern behind us. Parking lot was full tonight. So, don't go anywhere. We plugged extra power in. Got the incidental lights off at the moment, just so they don't run out of power. Rain's holding off for us. And we've got more action. And if you guys can get it out of Casey, you'll know. But I'm not going to spill the beans. But y'all got a moment before this train gets here so y'all can work on Casey. Chuck, you still on board? Chattanooga area rail fanner, trust me, if we can catch 4822 on his next time through, we absolutely will. You guys can send us messages. Casey will tell you how, or I watch our rail cam messages during the day when I can. As you all know, if you haven't seen it already, our video from Sunday night, a 3-train meetup. All right, he's calling northbound. That's all I can make out. So, our NS approach is close. I'll conclude real quick. Sunday night, 3-train meetup out in Ottawa at Bootleggers Crossing, where they smuggled. Had a train holding. He got released to the south after the northbound came up that line, and then they cut 4822 through just before it got dark. So we got a nice slow roll of him. Excellent, excellent, excellent footage. So if you haven't already looked at it, make sure you do. Okay, let's swing south. Let's get ready for more action right here in Dalton at the freight depot. Casey and I and all of you, or all of you and Casey and I. Anybody first time, make sure you all too watch Casey's top 7. And as if anybody's new, any questions you have, we'll answer them after our northbound. So I'm going quiet. Y'all listen to the scanner. Let's see what we're going to get. All right, holding there is a CSX locomotive. So that would be L808. And he is holding short of the crossing. So for those of you not familiar with this crossing, NS and CSX run side by side. At this point, the CSX, just a tad north of us, crosses over. So the NS track northbound has the clear signal for approach to proceed through. Therefore, the northbound switcher is waiting. So we'll have northbound NS action followed by the CSX locomotive. So don't go anywhere. We're stacking them up like an airport. So yes, Cody, you were right. That is CSX, and he is holding short of the crossing.
Yes, sir.
And our northbound NS did call for clearance south of us coming up, so he is close by, so we'll be seeing him momentarily. So we're going to stay swung to the looking southward, waiting for that action. Extra lights are on. We're ready. He's pulling up. At his CSX number board, 5364. 5364. There you can see the conductor off the train. And here comes our NS northbound. Green Bean, did you by chance get his train number? I think I heard 124, but I'm not positive on our northbound that just went past. And let's see, Cody, do you have the power for us on that one? Our 5364 that's waiting. All right, sorry, I didn't write down the numbers on that one. But in the meantime, we're gonna swing over here. There's there, is that, Cody, is that for our last train? NS 7657 and ES 40DC, NS 4791 and AC 44C 6M, and third up front NS 4356, also an AC 44C 6M. So two of a kind in the front with an ES 40DC leading. Thanks, Cody. So our NS northbound is making his way up. Our CSX L808 is switching.
A little further now away from that city.
You're going to hear them continue to talk because they're going to start working on those 27 cars, is what they said the count was. And number 27, I'm going to guess, is that one right there at the end. So anybody on? Anybody on that's new? What questions do you have? Anything we can tell you about the layout here? Or is everybody that's on with us at the moment? caught up with all the action and know the routes as we monitor the Atlanta
Appreciate
North District and the CSX line, the W&A sub from downtown Dalton at the old Dalton Freight Depot, Trackside, live and having fun. And it's been a great night so far, and lots of art on our last train there. So anybody got any questions, shout them out. You got lots of guys that are on that's from this area, so they know everything that's north and south of us. So let's continue to have a good time. Right now, our rain is still holding. Like I said, it's pitch black out tonight. There's not a star anywhere, so we're going to listen to the scanner for a moment, see what our local does, watch our NS switchboard, and Casey, if they let anything come south, you let us know. But right now, I don't believe there's any CSX traffic in our area. So we should hear the defect detector for our northbound crossover. If we hear it
Wonderful.
a third time, so it'll be 2 for that northbound train. If you hear it a third one, that means we'll have a southbound coming our way. So since this is a busy track between Chattanooga and Atlanta, we get lots of action here. So we're going to hang on for a little bit. Let's monitor the scanner together. Like I said, any questions, take a look. Anybody want to ask Casey anything, feel free. He's our production wizard. If you got a question about production, ask him. If you have your own channel and you're stuck on something, feel free to give him a shout. He'll be more than happy to help you.
Do what?
So
Back it up.
we're going to listen to the scanner, watch the action, see what comes up, take any questions, and have a good time here in Dalton, because that's what rail fanning's all about. Having a good time, hanging out with others, sharing train stories, sharing train pictures,
Guy 3-step, 360.
and waiting for what's next. So let's stand by for some more action. Which would you all rather look at? You guys want to look at the signal board indication and the direction of the L808 working with those cars?
Norfolk Southern, close 36.2, no defect.
Okay, that is our northbound train that we just saw crossing over the defect detector 4 miles north of us. You're going to hear that again here in a moment.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
And then if we hear it again, Cody's going to tell us what that means.
Three-step, 64.
And we're continuing to monitor our action here. Getting some power back up plugged in, so any questions, y'all just shout them out. Thanks for those of you that just joined us. And we have a couple friends that just arrived here on the light post. We may have to call an exterminator because they're big enough they could probably drive the truck home.
I won't be able to shove 20 some cars with air on them. I can try. Let's see.
Y'all can hear
I can't shove them. Let me slack off.
that conversation trying to shove those cars. And it doesn't sound like the plan's working, as he said.
Rick step 64.
Ay, we're under attack by these great big huge, and we'll just leave it at great big huge bugs. Ay. If he gets hold of the keys, he's gonna drive the truck home tonight.
I think 3 in there.
As you heard, they tried to move those cars and didn't happen. I'm trying to get rid of our friend that's invaded the light pole here.
Rick step 64. Rick 35. You got both knuckles over them, right? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
That is L808 that you guys hear talking, the switcher that went by a little bit ago,
Go back there and look at it.
deciding how they're going to handle these 27 cars that you're looking at, other than very carefully. Y'all keep talking about these Corvettes. I'm going to have to ask for a loan because I'd love to have a new Corvette until I have to pay the first insurance payment. So until then, I'll be happy with my 50th anniversary edition. So guys, if you're here, we're here, we'll hang on. We got Casey here. Seriously, if any of you have a channel and you have any questions, please ask Casey. It's amazing his knowledge base. Be it a car, a truck, a computer, or YouTube. You'll be in good hands, to coin the phrase from that other company. So, we're waiting to hear what the switcher's going to do with these 27 cars as they decide what options they have. We're watching the NS signal board light system facing for the northbound traffic. Listening to the scanner. If we do get a 34.2 defect detector notification, we'll have a southbound NS. And as you read, Casey's doing the tumbleweed thing to the north of us where he's monitoring the CSX line, which is the W&A up there at the 22.8, where he's got a keen ear and an eye, both eyes, and the camera all looking for our southbound, which we do know there is one up in Chattanooga. So now there is work tomorrow for me, starting at 8 a.m. So we're going to listen to the guys here for a moment. I'm going to hush. We're going to hear what happens, and then we'll decide our plan of action here. Y'all keep chatting. We're here, so don't you go anywhere. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, now's the time. And if you have any questions, please feel free. We do have horn to the north. Not sure which it is, but we do have horn to the north. So let's listen to the scanner. It could be our CSX locomotive up there moving around, because we did not have a defect detector notification. But let's listen. Let's see what happens. Don't you guys go anywhere. There it is, you guys. That's the defect detector, 34.2. So, we got a southbound headed our way on the NS track. More action coming our way. Y'all don't go anywhere. Stay right there, stay put, stay glued, stay ready. Y'all should be able to hear the horn. I'm going quiet. He's past Waring. All right, let's get our lights on. Let's get ready. And into the night, southbound. That's there we go. Sorry, that was too bright. Into the night goes southbound 52R, headed towards Atlanta, right here in Dalton. So that would be number 9 tonight if you caught the switcher going by. So been a good catch tonight. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything. All you guys, super glad that you were able to hear that for us. Green beans there on the on that train number because I couldn't pick it up on the scanner. In the meantime, here, let's swing over. There's the conductor. You can see his light on our train. There he is, right next to that, next to, in between cars 2 and 3. You can see his light there. Right there he is. So they're working on those 27 cars. Norfolk Southern train number 52R, rolling southbound through here. We're watching the local switcher get these trains ready. There he is. And again, Green Bean 78, thank you very, very much for catching that train number. Okay, I'm gonna go quiet so we can You can hear him releasing the air. I'm going to go quiet so you can all hear the action, hear them talk.
Clear. Back about 20 feet. Let me be the judge how far I need to show back here, as long as I'm good for a car length up there. That's perfect. Okay. Very good. Back. Okay.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. That green dot you see is the Hair junction sign, Hair. You can see the conductor there. On the other side of the train is light reflecting as he walks back and forth. And we're going to continue to listen to their conversation.
Don't make a couple. All right. That's not the brake off. No. All right. Yeah, let me cut the air in, and then let me put the air on, and then you get your 3-step. Okay.
For those of you that just jumped on, we're watching the CSX switcher, conductor and engineer conversing as they work with these 27 cars. You can see the conductor by his light. All is quiet between them at the moment as we anticipate their next move. Good night, Cody. Thank you for all of your help tonight. Thanks for being with us. Congratulations on the 9/11 today.
Coming down slowly.
We'll chat tomorrow on the rail cam so y'all can continue to listen to this conversation as they work these 27 cars. Thanks again, Cody, and good night.
You got 3 steps. You can go ahead and lay some handbrakes.
For those of you who just signed on, that's the train crew that you see working in front of you with these 27 cars on the siding. That is the conductor on the side. And that's him and the engineer you hear communicating. And that is a CSX train crew that we're tuned into at the moment. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. We'll see them here on the monitor. Casey's also on at the production studio. We got the extra lights on the train. We know at the moment there's no CSX traffic other than what we're watching with this local, but we could have NS traffic at any moment. This is a very busy route. So let's go back to the action here. Tuesday night under the stars.
back. 3.5 to couple. 3.5. Alright, cross next. Got air coming up on the phone. set them up. Okay. Get back about 5 cars from the bottom. Let me know. I'll buzz them up till we're ready to shove back to the rim. Okay. I didn't see anything coming north, but they got an M211 there in Watch at the yard. Then when he comes by early? Probably.
Talk about M211 still in the yard at Waxahachie. Sounds like he'll be coming our way at some point later tonight. As you heard, they are going to move these 27 cars back at a point while he's doing something at the other end. There's our conductor.
CSX AC, dispatch Jacksonville.
L808 AC.
L808, come in over.
Yes, sir. We got our test done. We're ready to shove out of the siding. Going south back to the rim.
All right. Southbound is about 30 miles from Dalton right now. Think you'll be able to clear before you get to him?
Well, no. One track can't hold all these cars. We'll have to make a cut. If you want us to, we can just wait on them.
Maybe it'll take, I'm not sure how long it's going to take him. He's got to meet one at Graysville, which takes about an extra 15 minutes. So he's probably an hour away.
Well, that might give us time to make her move down there over.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think we can do it to give us an hour.
Come on, south.
I think so. Here we go.
Excellent.
Back on 84, we can do it.
Well, you heard the conversation. There are two other CSX trains involved with everything going on. One's up north Going to be going to the siding in Graysville, if I understood the conversation correctly. 30 miles out.
And I meant when you get 5 cars to the bottom, let me know, and I'd buzz them up. I'm thinking bottom, my bottom. Bottom, EOT. Oh. Heading back that way, man. Okay, I thought you were talking about the bottom. On the bottom. say? Bottom. All right, if you up riding, we'll start shoving out. He's supposed to have a signal. Okay, transfer, riding, right, 7 good 20, you're perfect.
And there you heard the magic word, crap. And you guys heard that
Got 3 step.
airline pop in front of us there somewhere. And that train just came to a stop. If my ears are right, he lost his air pressure because something went pop. We got crap, as repeating what was said, and then he came to a stop, as you heard. Everybody not happy.
It's been rode up since 23rd.
You're right, Cody. A color for every emotion that they have right this moment. Let's hear what their discussion is next.
I have at least 3 cross tracks. When the flow comes down enough, I'll be shifting.
I still have 8 more cars starting right here, yet to get across this crossing. I don't think their plan is to be sitting here at the moment, especially knowing they're on limited time because there are other CSX trains making their way to this point, 2 of them to be exact.
Let me buzz him up, tell him we went emergency, because that's what you're supposed to do when you're on the main.
As you heard, this train is now in emergency status officially. This train is in an emergency status, as you just heard from the conductor. They're contacting dispatch now. Listen.
DC dispatcher Jackson, let you know.
L808 there, AC.
L808, come here.
Yeah, we're starting to move and the train went emergency. This engine's been doing this for 3 days now. It's written up. I don't know if it's been reported mechanical, but it's recovering and we're ready to shove again.
Okay. So you stopped when you went emergency?
No, we were in the progress of shoving out to the south end of the signal to get on the main, but it was all the trains in the siding when we went emergency.
All right. Shoot. Yeah, this guy's really short on time. Maybe we gotta wait for him to get by you.
Okay, we can do that.
All right. I'm gonna take this light down at south end of Dalton.
All right, you can take that light down. Who is it coming south, by the way? It's only listen for him.
It's an M21124. M21124. Could you give me the head and rear mileposts on that emergency here, please?
That is OWNA 99.3 would be the head end. And I guess the OWNA 89.7 would be the bottom. We're only like 27 cars.
Okay. Let me see. 99.3. What was the other milepost you cut out on it?
No, I'm sorry. OWNA 89, let's see, no, I'm sorry, 98.7, I'm sorry.
So, alright. 98.7 to the 99.3. Because you were barely moving, right?
Oh yeah, we were just barely moving. Like I said, it's siding only, it's not mainline.
I just gotta give it to the next train that goes in there. 98. And you said the siding will be clear when you leave them?
Yes, it'll be clear.
I'll just put 99.2, that way it's the whole siding just in case.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
All the way to the north end anyway. Alright, 98.7 to the... Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was going the wrong way. 99.3. Yeah, 99.2 is where the signal is, so... We'll make it that. That'll work. Alright, appreciate it. Let me get this guy out of here and then we'll get you out of there.
Alright, okay, when he goes south of us, we'll be looking for that signal.
Right now, thank you. DC Dispatch Jackson.
Well, get comfy, Edwards. Yeah, waiting on the train. Come down a little more. Yeah, we can shut it down to the signal. Okay. Upper rider. I had it up riding good for 10 back. Takes a long time for this flow to come down, only 27 cars. Yeah, you're right, it is probably the engine.
right, you guys. There's more coming. Do not leave. As you heard, just real quick, because we got more action about to happen, that train went into emergency on the siding with air pressure loss, apparently, for a defective problem they've had, apparently, based upon their conversation for 3 days. But when they went into emergency, they were on the siding, but they had to report it to CSX dispatch. They also have to report it to the train that's coming. We have northbound CSX train coming. We have southbound CSX train coming. And look what else we have. Green approach clearance on the Atlanta North District for NS. So, it's been a fun night, an incredible night, and an unbelievable night. So let's get back to the south here. Where we're going to watch the approach.
Graysville right now.
And Casey, you should have a train at Graysville currently, he just said. Our southbound from Chattanooga is now at Graysville. So, L808 is there on the siding for CSX. They're dealing with their problems. We do have northbound CSX at some point coming our way. And there is a train up at Graysville, apparently. They were just saying, so that would have been the CSX train that was up at Waxahachie that we discussed earlier. And we have an NS northbound. And there he is. There we have Horn. We have Horn. 733 was that train symbol. Thank you, Tank. As we spin back to the south, you can see our CSX crew just on the other side of the crossing. So a total of 4 BNSF locomotives on that train. Coal train with 58-57 in the lead. BNSF 58-57 leading that train northbound here on the Atlanta North District track. It has been a very unusual, unique, eventful night as you saw that 27 cars that they were switching on the, at that time, they had made it off of the main and onto the siding, or they were on the siding when that train went into emergency, and you heard the conversation from the crew at that point that it had been written up, the problem, for 3 days. But they've got it pushed back off the crossing. They're down at their end. CSX dispatch is going to notify the northbound train. We have a southbound at Graysville, if I understood correctly, up by Casey, which was up at Waxahachie earlier. It's M21124 that's coming south for them. That was our number 10 train tonight. We counted this switching action as one, even though the locomotive went by itself, but that's 10 so far here in Dalton on Rail Moments. For those of you that just jumped on, any questions you have, shout them out. We can hear our, sounds like our northbound continuing. So, we continue to watch the action. We are going to sit tight for a moment while you guys are, since you guys are still up, we're up. We do know someplace, one side or the other, there is two trains still somewhere in our direction. We do have a low power notification, so I tell you what, we're gonna make a couple adjustments here. Y'all sit tight for a moment so we don't lose this action. All right, he's at Waring. All right, I'm going to move y'all here for a moment. Sit tight. We are going to monitor the action for just a little more as we wait disposition on the two CSX trains that they were talking about. There's still a couple of you with us. So we're going to sit tight for a moment, listen to the scanner, see what they tell us is next. Before we make our decision what's next, as we start winding down our evening. It's been so eventful. Oh my goodness. Crazy exciting. 10 trains, an emergency on the siding, action both ways, all kinds of trains. It's been fantastic with you guys tonight. All of you participating. Alright, we are going to sit tight for a few. We are listening for CSX dispatch to give us a heads up on what the plan is, where our two approaching trains are. One of which we know to be M211-24. So, let's go ahead and spin back. Yeah, let's see. We may have too much light feedback for that. Try to make a couple adjustments here. We may have to come back to the track since we've moved location. We're going to go ahead and come on back to the crossing so you don't have that glare in the meantime. And making arrangements for some power. We've had to, like I said, change locations a little bit, so we're making a couple adjustments here. Bear with me as we do this. You can hear 808 idling to the south of us. That's the train that went into emergency here on the crossing, or here on their siding, and sat across this crossing for a while. We're going to wait for Jacksonville to answer the status on those other two trains before we conclude our evening. We don't want to leave one on base, sign off, and then we get it. So since you all are still with us, we're going to sit tight for a moment. Anybody got any questions? Anybody just signed on? First time with us? L808 sitting down to our right. Our 4 BNSF locomotives with the coal cars going to the north. And someplace we have our 2 CSX trains that they were talking about. So, we're going to listen for a moment. And we have gone green. There you have it. We have gone green on the NS track northbound. Northbound approach. NS on the Atlanta North District. Going to be going past our CSX locomotive. Trying to get that glare off since we had to move. My apologies. As we continue to scan all the action. We are awaiting the arrival of our next northbound. All right. We've got green. We're ready. Our CSX is over on the siding. We haven't heard from Jacksonville Dispatch. but we are going to stay for this last green. I believe we've got everything hooked to power so we don't go dead. So let's listen for the action. Wow, has this ever been an action-packed night? We're still hanging on. We got one more before we call it a night. Unless we hear different from CSX, we're gonna hang on one more for this northbound NS train coming at us. As you saw, green approach, approval indication on the signal board. Our L808, the switcher that had the issues earlier, is sitting there on the siding for CSX. He's got a train south of him. He's got a train north of him, but he's on the siding, so the main is clear, as you heard on the dispatcher earlier talking. So we're gonna sit tight for a moment. Don't you all go anywhere. If you're here, I'm gonna hang on. Like I said, we're gonna get at least one more train in. I think that's gonna make number 11 for tonight's trackside action under the stars. Although there aren't any tonight because it's been rain all around us. We have just dark, dark, dark clouds. So sit tight, stay put, stay ready. And I'm going to go quiet. I just heard the scanner, so we're going to listen. Hopefully that's our northbound. Crash, it has been a super fun night. Thanks for sharing it with us. Let's go ahead and swing on to the south. Right over the top of that tree, there's the moon. We're going to go ahead and swing down southbound. We're L808 sitting there on the siding. And we're looking for our next northbound on the Atlanta North District line. So much excitement, so much activity now. We have had one of everything, from our train on the siding that went into emergency, as you heard him report, to CSX dispatch. You hear his train revving up. There's the moon right up there above that tree. Very, very quiet in this town of 144,000, where we have green indication for northbound as we await. Jacksonville dispatch, CSX dispatch, very quiet at the moment. Casey should have something sitting up at Graysville. Our other rail cams at the 122.8. We're basically at the 99, we'll just call it 100 here in Dalton, where we're waiting on our northbounder. Everything's running low on power, so our auxiliary lights, all of the recording equipment. We're on 4.5 hours of excitement tonight here on Rail Moments. Make sure you check out our top 7 from this past weekend. That was an incredible weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every day something, from the old Civil War tunnel to the maintenance with the maintenance train with the crew on board at the end with the welded rail, to all the heritage locomotives, the Lackawanna leading, interstate leading, back-to-back trains. And then we finished off Sunday night with Moving the Weight of the World, 4822, and we have horn. As Cody would say, we have horn. And there goes our northbound intermodal as the moon rises up there. All right. Here's what we're going to do. If y'all want to sit tight for a moment, I'm going to go ahead and shut her down, but I'm not going to turn off the feed. I'm going to go ahead and put everything in the production unit truck here, number 6, and I'm going to give you a ride through town before we finish the stream. So, as we always try to do, we try to do something extra. We're going to wrap it up. So, you sit tight for a moment. Let me throw everything in the truck here real quick. I'm going to leave you watching the crossing. And we'll be ready to roll here in just a couple minutes. So don't go anywhere. And we'll finish it up with something fun. Like I said, we're going to take a ride down Main Street to the other end. And then we'll end tonight's exciting Trackside Under the Stars in the evening Thursday events. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be ready to take a ride here in just a moment. Let me throw the lights and everything in, and then we'll take off. We carry 3 incidental extra lights. So just take a moment to pack up, and then we'll go for a ride on our way home. And you can see
Edwards, but it's still showing them a Graysville.
Downtown. And there's one of our CSX trains still showing at Graysville, as you heard him.
22 there.
So, knowing he's at Graysville, we're going to go ahead and pack her up here. And like I said, we're going to conclude with that tour through downtown. So just sit tight for a moment, and we'll get packed, and we'll roll homeward, and we'll cut her off at the other end of town. So sit tight just a moment. Get all the lights put up. Almost done. right. Oops, that wasn't good. Sorry, guys. My bad. Ay, ay, ay. I hope y'all are okay. Hope I didn't hurt you there. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Moving you to the dash. My apologies. Didn't mean for that to happen to you. As we jump up in production unit number 6. Let's get you fastened in. And we're going to take a ride through town here. Let me put the tripod up and we'll be good to go. Alright, almost loaded in the truck. All right. I think that's got everything. Let's take a ride through town together before we say good night. Casey and I appreciate you being with us tonight here on Rail Moments, where we had a great night. And sitting down there is our local, and we're gonna head to downtown so you can get a glimpse of where we are tonight. And again, Casey and I appreciate you being with us. I hope you had fun. If you haven't taken the time yet to subscribe, please do, so we can continue to keep in touch and bring you all the action. We do Trackside Tuesday, Trackside Thursday under the stars, coffee on Sunday at Coffee's Cliff, and this is our ride through downtown Dalton. Railroad tracks are just to your right. We do have the scanner on just in case. There are a couple points where we could jump in, but we are going north towards Ringgold, where home is. Again, thanks for staying up late with us. Hope you enjoyed the action. Thank you everyone for all the thumbs up. Special thank you to Cody, Great American Rail Fan, for identifying the power and on our trains tonight. Green Bean, special thank you for catching those train numbers in advance, those train symbols on the scanner for us. So, there's our ride through Dalton tonight as we come to the north end of town. Right ahead of us is the CSX track where it splits off to the left and goes up to Tunnel Hill. And the Norfolk Southern track continues north, goes up to the junction point called Waring, and then Cohutta and Varnell up to Long, which is where Appleton is, and then on to Ottawa and into Chattanooga. So, if there aren't any last minute questions, a special thank you to all of you. Thank you for all of your support. For those of you that watch this in the upcoming future, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed doing it. So from all of us, Trackside here in Dalton, to all of you, good night and thank you. From Casey and I and everyone else that helped make tonight such a great and exciting and eventful evening.